Okay, 2 more minutes left until it starts. Alright, 8 o'clock. That's good. 8 o'clock starting time. Great. Hello. Welcome back. Happy Friday. It's finally Friday, my god. This week's been crazy. And I'm back for my third stream. My first stream was a Lego stream that was a Star Wars diorama set. And then I had a second stream that was a gaming set. That means my second stream was a retro gaming PlayStation 2. That was Ratchet Deadlock, and now we're back for our third stream. It's been a while since I've done a stream, and it is May, and welcome in. I'll wait a couple more minutes to see before I start this build. See if anyone else joins up first before. So, what we're building is this Vincent Van Gogh Starry Night build set. And in Lego, there's been two Lego build sets of Vincent Van Gogh paintings. They have a flower one, and then they have the Starry Nights. And I'm going to be building the Starry Night set today. This is an 18 plus set. That is 2,316 pieces for the sets. This set right here. This is the one that I'm going to be building today. For it. Starry Night is one of his famous paintings, which is a city with a lot of colors in the background for it. And I'll go ahead and start the build soon here. This is an instruction manual, of course, where it has its cool color of the background for it. Where it features some of Van Gogh's stuff, some of his paintings. And today's stream will go until 12 a.m. and then another stream tomorrow from the same time, 8 p.m. Pacific to 12 a.m. depending on how far I get on this set, which is a nine built set. It has 9 bags, 9 total bags for this set. Go ahead and get started here for this. This set here we go. Lego really helps de-stress and helps you relax after a long day and a long week. That's why I enjoy building Legos a lot for it. here. Go. Go. We get our minifig. Minifig of Vincent van Gogh. Okay. Oh crap, what the heck? There we go. I don't know what happened there. Okay. There's that there. Get those three there. There. That there. That. That there. These two here. Here. Okay. These two here. Here. That's. Which builds this thing here. So this is where it looks like Vincent van Gogh is painting his Starry Night. This is his little paint board with his minifigure there. So that's let's go. 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 8, 12, 16. 12, 16. Okay, now we need 4, 8, 8, 12, 16. 16. That one will go here. 4, 8, 4, 8, draw 16, another one right here for that. That 4, 8, draw 16. Another set there. 4, 8, draw 16. Another one there for that. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16. That one will go right here. That's. And now the smaller piece of this. 4, 8 pieces. Yeah. There we go. Put that one here. Put that one there. A big piece. There. Okay. Draw 16. Put that here for it. And another 4 piece. Four, 8. And 4, 8 piece right here. And where are you at? 8. Right piece here. 12, 16. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yep. Make sure this looks correct first here. 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. 8, 12, 16. 12, 16. 12, 16. Yep. Okay. Here. Alright. There. Make sure I got this right here. Okay. See something here. That's why I see something. Okay, let me fix this here. Fix this here real quick. There's something here. There we go. Secure this. There's that. There's that. There we go. Okay, got it fixed. Got it fixed here. Fixed. Okay. Oopsie. Didn't mean to knock you out of the way there. Yeah. Oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, let me put that there. Okay. Here we go. Oopsie. Hello. Welcome in, Muda. Yo. Yay, ice cold you're in. What's up, Aaron? Hope you have a great stream. I just got home from my event for my office job. Just now getting into bed when it comes to social part. It's going fine so far. Just starting off this build of this big art piece, this Van Gogh Starry Night piece. We had the minifigure, the Van Gogh made. Yeah, this is the Lego Starry Night Vincent Van Gogh painting. It's a it's a 2,000 piece set. It's one of the Vincent Van Gogh paintings. Oh, nice. Never knew they had a Lego set for that. Yes. They have two of them. There are two sets. One is a flower, and then one is the other one. They have a flower, and then one's a Starry Night. This is Starry Night. Oh. Glad to hear. Welcome, Damien. I didn't know that was you. Couldn't recognize it, but yep. Glad that you're in to watch this stream. First time seeing it. Here. Yeah, it's a very famous painting. One of my personal favorites. Yep. Yeah, Van Gogh has great paintings, of course, but yeah. But yeah. Yeah, this is a 2-day stream because it depends on how far I get today on this build. That'll determine for tomorrow's stream, so gotta see how far I get on this set today. It's a 9-bag set for 2,000 piece set. 9 bags for it. Yeah, man, just made some tacos after a workout. I like the camera setup. Thanks. Before when I first did my original Lego stream, my setup was a little different with the camera for the where I was showing the build. That one was a bit blurry, so I have a new webcam that just came in today, and that's the one I'm using right now for the build sets. Because the other one was not a great one, so I had to improve my stream setup for the Lego build for it. Yeah, especially with 2,000 pieces. I hope you make some good progress tonight and then finish it the next stream. Yes, definitely. That's what I'm hoping as well, Ice. I'm hoping for that too. Nice. Invest in yourself, man. Yep. Definitely, yep. Yes, definitely agree on that. Yes. For it here. That's now the other big piece. Yes. Go. Yeah, because the first stream I did, the first like Lego stream, that one went 4 hours, and I was able to get the set done because that was a smaller set, but this is a bigger set, so that would be a little different for it. How long this set takes to determine how long it will be for this one here. For that. Oh, I did my chat box. Was let me rotate that chat box. Is it? Let's see. Just adjusting this chat box real quick because it looks like it's upside down on the screen. One more rotation for the chat box. There we go. I'll have to adjust that chat box a little later, but glad that's working now for the chat box. Let's just get rid of this. Just close that out for it. Remove that. I'll always do it later for that. Alright, I'll adjust that chat box later. Alright. This is why I love your streams, because you put the time and dedication into doing stuff like this. Stay committed to it. Yep. Thanks. Yep. Yay, Jason, you're right. Welcome in, Jason. Alright, well, I'm heading to bed, buddy. But I hope you have a great stream. Just remember you got this. Yep, definitely ice cold. Thanks. I do remember that. Fully. Glad your Florida trip went well, Jason. Looked fun. Oh yeah, Jason Damien's in here as well. Okay. Right. These big guy ones here. Aaron, around where did you set the spear? In the middle or more outward? The spear, the setting the spear? Because I know that it was like, I think it was like middle, and then it was like middle, not in the full middle, like on one of the sides in the middle where I set the spear. After it's been a while since I looked at it. If I find my ticket, I can let you know where I sat at the spear when I went in Vegas that time. Oh yeah, Damien, Jason's in here as well in the chat in case you didn't know. Who's Jason? Raltic. Raltic. You don't know Raltic? The guy who streams Minecraft. I wanted to get tickets at the end of the row, but more to the front. Wasn't sure if it was worth it. I hate Minecraft. Yeah, I think for the spear, I think it was an upper room. I have to look again. I have to look. What did I get for the? I have to look at that again. The where I sat for the spear. If I find it, I can. I'll let you know. It. I thought it was so big. Might be good still. Yes, the spear is pretty big. When are you planning to go to the spear? What event is it? The Wizard of Oz or concerts for the spear? Yeah, because the spear is like it's a panoramic view. It's like a panoramic inside. But Spanish concert. Spanish concert. Nice. There is a cool website you can go to if you're curious to see what the seating looks like. It's called A View from My Seats. If you go to that website, you can put any venue and you can see what people put for their ratings, and they show you photos of the seating charts. You can go to the website A View from My Park. It's a good website. If you want to see some good seating, what it looks like for it. That's what I use when I try to look at good seat views. What? That's sick. I need to check that out. Yes, definitely. I use that a lot sometimes when I look at baseball game seatings. All right, man, you can go ahead and shower. Man. Mm-hmm. Okay. 4, 8. 4, 4, 8. Go here. Him look like he is painting the Van Gogh. Look like he is painting the Van Gogh. Yep. Alright, here we go. Let's put some of these other ones here. Let's just do it this way here. Just do that there. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this bigger piece here. Okay. Piece here. Okay. Piece. There you are. Okay. Let's do this instead. Oscar. Welcome in, Oscar, for this set. How's it going, Oscar? Glad it's Friday weekend. Yep, you like the setup? Thanks. Yep, a little different setup, but yes. Oopsie. So I think I went a little too. Oh no, looks right. Oopsie, I think I went a little too ahead. Oopsies. Whoopsies. A little too ahead on there. A little too ahead on here. A little bit. Okay, this happens a bit. Okay. Fix this real quick. These ones here. Yeah, Oscar, I know the setup looks a little different than that very first one. Right. Okay. There we go, that's fixed. Good. Put this back here. Put this back here. Okay. Okay, now I can go back to where it was. On there, on there. Alright, now it looks a lot better. A lot better. On there. Yeah, new webcam. Better than the other old webcam. Because I don't want to waste my phone battery. For this. Okay, one piece here. There, good. Two piece here. Okay, now blue piece here. Big blue piece. Now I need a tiny blue piece now. There's a tiny blue piece. That. There. Now this here. This one here. Okay, put that there. Put this here. Put there. Put this here. Okay, put this here. Okay. Okay. Wait, one more to end here. There you are. There you are. Put this here. There. There. Alright. Okay. So this build continuing here. Okay. Alright. Do you think you'll finish this by tomorrow? I'm hoping so. Depends on how much progress I make today. This is the bag 1 of 9. So it depends on it. I'll see. If I don't get done by tomorrow, then possibly a third day for it if I don't. But it depends on how much progress I make. Yeah, this is a big 2,000 sets, so whatever happens, happens. That's all I can say. Okay. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. Let me make sure this looks good. Yeah, that looks correct to be up. Okay. That looks right. That looks right. So we'll go here. There we go. Very end here. How's CTM so far? It's been it gets pretty busy up still. Still gets a bit busy up, but we get some availability sometimes depending on the day. The last couple of days been averaging like almost like 30 calls the last couple of days for it. And today was a little bit nicer, but some of the calls are still a little bit crazy and intense for it. Some of the calls for that. I'm pretty sure that IE's lines have been nice. I'm sure, but the way that they do with timesheets, it's a little different to make us use another application to do stuff. Hey Don, welcome in to stream. It's going good so far. This is almost the ending of bag one. Just making sure that everything is looking good for this. Make sure that everything is going well for this bag here. It's going good so far for this bag one of the Van Gogh sets here. Just make sure everything looks correct for it. It does look like this so far. I don't know why some of these pieces are going a little bit different wise for it. Let's see here. I'll make a substitute. Oh, nice. The art sets seem nice, just afraid of repetitive build. Yeah, it depends on it. Some of them can be a little repetitive, depending on which art set it is. We're talking about for it. Let me see here. Just readjusting this. Readjusting this a little bit just to make sure everything looks fine for it. Just readjust a little bit here. 3, 6, and 8. 3, 6, and 8. Good. 3, 6, 3, 6, 12. 6, 9, 12. Okay, good. Good on there. 3, 6, 9, 12. 6, 8. Okay, I wonder if I did. Maybe this one was. This one maybe. 6. That's a little bigger piece. Bigger piece. Let's do that here at the end. There we go. Make a little substitute piece there. I know it needs a big piece. It needs a big piece up there, but substitute for it. go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. This one and this. There we go. Alright. There we go. Let's do this here. There. Do this here. That. There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty long set. Alright, bag one is done. Oops. This real quick here. So this is bag one, which is this part of the set. Bag one. Bag two. Alright, bag two. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Bag two. Okay. This is where all the coloring, light blue, and some white pieces here. So the color pieces of the set goes. Okay. 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 Okay, so let's put that one in there. Okay, now next piece of white. Piece of white there. And a single piece here. Okay. Alright, do that there, do that there. Do that here. Right. This side here. Some of this here. See. This is gonna be a little. There we go. This is the one that was being built. Okay. Okay. Front. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Two pieces. Two pieces. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright. There. This one here. Okay. Here we go. This here. Green. Green one. Green. Blue again. There we go. Green. Okay. Pulling green. Another green. Green. I ended up going to launch day last week and got the N1 Starfighter. Nice, Don. Did you get the Dark Saber too, or just only that? Because I know someone said the Dark Saber didn't look worth it, so you just only got the Starfire. I know you probably could have got something else with it too, for the like a set. Like, because I know they have those gifts with purchases that you can get with it. I did, and I picked up a set for my friend too. We were meeting up, but he was running late, so the play kept me let me get to. Nice. Was it crowded when you got it? Was it crowded at the Lego store when you got that set on launch day? Nah, I got there 30 minutes after I opened. Mostly they had a good supply, but I went back in after my friend got there 40 minutes later, and I think they ran out. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy, but glad you're able to get it with the Dark Saber gift with purchase. Can't wait to see you do a stream with that one. That'd be a cool set to watch you do for that. Naboo Starfighter from the Mandalorian movie. But when I went in solo, most people were just buying other things. That's true. Could be. That's true for that. That's true for it. Yeah, because I think a lot of people wouldn't be at the store because mainly a lot of people are buying it online through the legal website. And usually for that, they were a lot of people at the blind box minifigs table. I guess some people are looking for mini. Yeah, I guess there's some people that were looking for minifigs more than the sets. I guess it depends on the location because every location can be a bit different for it. Every location can be a bit different when you're getting a set for it. Yeah, this is the first time I've been to launch day. It was fun. I normally would just order online. That's good. Glad it was a fun experience. Glad to hear that. For it. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Alright. I might go again for the Technic 1/8 supercard this year if I'm not working. Otherwise, I'll just order online. Yep, that depends on how. Yep, makes sense. If you do, that'll be great. If it can't, then oh well. For that. Alright. Okay, here we go. Alright. Okay, that one is this one right here. This one right here. Put that right here. Okay. It's a little bad. Okay. Okay. building this little little villages here. Paying too much this year. Got my plane ticket for San Diego and Las Vegas. Yep. Yep. Everything. A lot of things are expensive these days. I can't blame that. But it's all gonna be worth it at the end for it. That's how I am with with getting sets and try to get specific Lego sets, of course. For that, I know what you mean on that. For it. Try to always get the best deal I can when I'm looking for get some other sets. I'm going to try and get the Lego stamps in Mission Valley. Haha, that's ridiculous. Actually, Dawn, it's not Mission Valley. It's Fashion Valley. Mission Valley doesn't have a Lego store. Only Fashion Valley does. So you're talking about Fashion Valley for it. For that. And Fashion Valley is a small store. Small Lego store at Fashion Valley Mall in San Diego. Okay, this here, that here. Let's see here. Hey Jesse, I know it's been ages, man. That was 2022 graduation. My God. Thanks for loving the content. Yep, I do miss those good old days in Oregon, especially the radio. Especially that was the highlight of college, doing the radio stuff. I miss it so much already. Closest near round to nearest, close enough rounded to nearest place. Haha. Yep, that's right, Don. Yep. Mission Valley and Fashion Valley are close by, but it's Fashion Valley, not Mission Valley. Because if you went to Mission Valley, you would be like, "What? I missed." I'm like, "Oh, I went to the wrong place." For that. Oh, I'm from Oregon. Alright, let me get this back here. Yep, good old Lego sets here. I'll be staying at a place in Mission Valley, so close enough for me. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Alright, here. Do this here. Okay. Let's do this here. This here. Yo, this is a sick build, Aaron. Hey James, it's been a while as well. You and Jesse, I know it's been a while, but yes, it is a big Sick build. 2,000 piece sets. Yep. Built. Straight. Organ days. Still Organ radio days. What's your biggest build you've done before? The biggest build I did was the Pokemon Kanto Trio, and that was almost 7,000 pieces. That was the new one that came out earlier this year. The Pokemon Trio. That was almost 7,000 pieces. That was the biggest build that I've done. The second, that was my biggest build ever. Kanto Trio Pokemon sets. That one took me. that Kanto set took me like three. Took me three 3 days because I started on a Friday and I got the last part of it done on a Monday for it. The Kanto Trio build sets. Yep, here we go. Okay. There, do that there. Put that here. Little house here for that. You still? Alright, I got heading for work. Have fun. Alright, Don, I will. Have a great shift as well. You still doing radio stuff, man? No, I haven't. No, it's not easy. I can't really. No, I haven't done any radio stuff really or anything. It's not. I can't find it like how it was in Oregon. It's not easy to do like how it was in Oregon, so that's why I got into this for it. Wish I can. Wish I could do radio stuff again, but I'm not sure if I can. But this is fine. Lego builds and others is a good change up. It's a good change. Yeah, because I don't know. I did like, that was a good times at Oregon for the radio. So I was like, let me just, leave that legacy there for it. It was a good legacy for that, the radio in Oregon during college. That was a good legacy for me during those times. I don't know if I'll ever revisit those days, but it was a good run. That radio was a good run for its time period. Those playlists are still on like Apple Music and Spotify. All 67 are still on there for it. Because it wouldn't be easy to play music these days to be on a to do like a radio type style. It's not easy to do that because of copyright and many things for it. It was a heck of a legacy. We'll never forget those days, man. Glad to see you doing some Lego builds. What a good transition. Yes, it is a good transition. Also, for these streams, I don't only Lego stream Lego building is one of them. I've also doing some gaming a little bit, some old retro gaming streams. I did a PlayStation 2 one not too long ago. I do some of those streams as well. Some gaming streams. Where I stream gaming from a PlayStation 2. Dude, what's the Apple Music account? I would love to give those another listen. You always have the best playlists. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, let me check it real quick here. The Apple play, my Apple name. I think I followed you on there, Jesse. I think I might have followed you, but just in case. The Apple username, Jesse A Hellman 44. That's where I am on Apple Music. A Hellman 44. That's where it's at. Also, it's on my YouTube should have I think my YouTube has that link as well for it. I know I put it on YouTube too. The Apple Music link should be on YouTube as well. I know it's been there for a while. Yes, I did have the great playlist. I miss those. Those were good old days. Good old days. Okay. One, two, one, two. Okay. One, two, two, three, 5. Yep. That's this. Okay, put that here. Look at nice field. Alright. This right here. This part. Bag 2. Now on bag 3 for this. Bag 3. Bag 3 incoming. Let's go, baby. Yep. Third bag of 9. It's a 9 bag set. Alright. Bag 9. 3. Go. Go. It's about my bedtime. Where do I check tomorrow to see a final product? So tomorrow, depending on how far I get today, there will be a second stream tomorrow. There will be a second stream to finish up the rest of this. It will be the same time, 8 p.m. Pacific to 12 o'clock at night, depending on how far I get on the sets. And once it's finished, once sets are finished, I'll post out. I post on Instagram for the sets when it's finished. For the sets. That's okay. Okay, good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Sweet. Well, hopefully I can make it tomorrow. Good night, Aaron. Take care, man. It was good to see you on here. Yes, that was great as well, Kodak. I know it's been time flies so fast these days. Don't know why, but yes, definitely. Uh, Yep. Good. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. a little 4-piece. Okay, put that there, put that there. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's do this there. Put this there. Good. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Here. There. Okay. Now put one more. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Green is green. Here we go. Green. Go. Good. Okay. 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 Alright. Stay together. Okay. 2-piece here. Okay. These darker blue pieces. transition of colors here. Okay. 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 Good, good, good. Okay, good. Okay. 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 Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay, put this back here. Okay, put this back there. Good. Okay. Alright. Oops. Okay. Little thing here. Okay. Alright. Okay. good. Okay. Let's do this here. Put that there. Okay, put that there. There. Good. Balance. Go. Okay. Another one. Okay. Okay. Two pieces here. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright. Okay. There. Then do this here. Then do that here. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. Here. Alright. So I need additional ones here on the side here. Okay. Alright. Put that there. Put that there. Put this here. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Okay, it's good. Okay. Okay. Now a two piece. Little two piece here. Okay. And a 4-piece here. This right here. Two-piece there. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Okay. Go. Here we go. Okay, go. Go. Okay. 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 White piece here. Second one. Okay. 3-piece. Okay. goes. There we go. There. Go here. Okay, there we go. Go. There we go. Okay, that there. Oops. That's this. There. Okay. Got that. Got that. Okay. Got that. Okay. Okay. This one here. Now I put it on there. There. Okay. Put this 3. Hi, Kira. Welcome in. This is bag 3 of the set. Bag 3 of 9. Yep. Dale's watch too. Nice. Glad to hear that. Yay. Yep. Bag 3 of 9 for this here. Okay, good. That. Van Gogh set. Alright. Now I can put this. Alright. This here. Move this a little bit that way. Here. Okay. Good. Alright. Okay. Put that there. Okay. Put that here. There. Put that there. Okay. 3. Okay. Okay. Yep. It's the big set, of course. Big set. Okay. Great. Yep. Okay, good. Yep. This good. Okay. 3 and 3 there. Alright. Here. Okay. 4. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good on that. And there. This and here. Hate the time has to go so fast here. Okay. There we go. Go. 4 pieces. Place it in the back here. There we go. There we go. That. What is your favorite all-time movie? Oh my god. Really? Subjective questions? Ugh. Oh my god, that is always subjective. Ugh. God. As I want to suggest, I watched so many of it. If I had to pick the best one that I would watch like multiple times or something, it's a mix of films for stuff that I would like to that I like to watch multiple times. Of course, a lot of films I enjoy watching a lot are always enjoy watching the Star Wars movies, of course, the OG ones. Sometimes I like to watch a good music one that I always enjoy watching is Across the Universe. That has a great covers of Beatles songs, early 2000s. I was like watching that a lot. Beatles, Yellow Submarine. I watch a lot. Depends on it. For an all-time favorites, if I had to pick all-time favorites, that's tough. It's always tough subjective questions. Sometimes I can never answer that clearly. That question is always subjective to me about it. My favorite movie of all time. First Guardians is good for its soundtrack. I have a lot of favorite movies of all time, but it just depends on it. It's never easy to guess it. It's always It's a subjective question for it. That makes you want to question a lot because it depends on if it's something you watch a lot or if it's something that you haven't watched in a while. That's what I think for that question for it. Always a bit subjective. How about a top five? Okay, yeah, I can think of a top five. Top five movies that I would say are Avengers Infinity War is one of them. First Guardians movie is a second one. Across the Universe. And I've enjoyed Ford v Ferrari is a good one as well for that. The first Avengers movie is a great one too. The original Star Wars from '77 is always a great rewatch. For that. Okay. Have you been enjoying going to Padres games? Yes, I enjoy some of them, depending on how it goes. Last night's was a bit rough because of that bad call at second, where everyone got pissed off, and our offense wasn't as heated after they came back from San Francisco for that game. For it, yeah, it depends on which games. Some I might enjoy going to. Of course, I would want to see if they win, but if they lose, they lose. It happens. For it, they lose, they lose. It's how it is. You have to win some and you have to lose some. So for that, for some of the games, yeah, and I always buy those tickets I buy are always last second resale tickets. I always get a good deal for tickets. Where do you typically like to sit? In the when I when I first started going to going back to the games for a while, I used to sit in the 100s area on the right field side, on the right field side. But now I've been getting to sit in the 200s area, which is a little upper and nicer, to where you can order food from an app that gets delivered to your seats, which is pretty nice. Because when I used to sit at the 100s, usually I'll get to stay in early and eat before I get to my seating. But since the 200s lets you order food from your seating, that's been nice. So been doing that a lot of sitting at the 200 seating for that. To 100s and 200s. Yes, 200 level is good. Yes, 200 is because you get a great seat view for it. For that. Yeah, I use Vivid Seats when I buy my tickets for last minute resale tickets. Whether if it's with people or if I'm by myself. That's what I use. Vivid Seats has always been a good website to use for buying last second tickets. For that. That. Yeah, the only time I would do 300s is if it's like the cheapest deal for your theme games or when I used to go a little bit of concerts at Petco Park. For that. All right, bag 4. Bag 4. We sat in the 300s for the fireworks show on the 4th of July. It was a sellout. That's crazy. Who were the Rockies playing on that game? Who were they playing for a sellout game? Well, I know it's 4th of July. I know I want to visit you guys in Colorado one time, maybe. Ever go to Colorado? White Sox, LOL. Everyone wanted to say fireworks. They're really great, though. Oh, yeah. White Sox, yeah. Yeah, I went to a Sunday game. White Sox here at Petco. We won that game. You know, we didn't win the series, but we won the game still. It was crazy that we went and saw the Dodgers play the Rockies last month. True. I heard there was that one game during that series about where the Dodgers try to accuse the Rockies of cheating on one of the games. Yeah, I know Dodgers are coming to San Diego soon. This month and next month. The Dodgers. That's, what game are you going to next? Let's see. Next game is gonna be. It's gonna be middle of middle of May. I'm thinking about one of the Oakland A's when they come here during the Memorial Day weekend. Because I know Dodgers will be before that. I'm not sure if I'll go to the Dodger one. I'll go to the A's game when they're in San Diego during Memorial Day weekend. Dodgers are coming right before that, but I don't know if I'll go to the Dodger game or not. Padres and Dodgers game. Those are always a little pricey sometimes. Those games. Okay. Let's, okay. Okay. Where that? Go. Okay. Those all guys into here. Alright. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. 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 Go. 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 Okay. Alright. Here. Okay. Okay. Mm, okay. Okay. Come on. go. There's that. There's that. Go. How's the weather in Colorado? Is it nice right now? Nice weather? Okay, good. It snowed the other day, but it was warm and sunny today. Wow, that's really. Wait, it snowed and then warm and sunny today. What the heck? That's sounds crazy weather there. It's wild. First the snow and then now sunny. What the heck? I'll have to visit. I'll have to visit Colorado one day. Cause I know it's been like 10 years. Last time we all saw each other was like 10 years. My God, couldn't believe that. 10 years went so fast. Yes, definitely crazy weather. Yes. San Diego is a bit of crazy weather too, sometimes a little bit. It was a very dry winter. In San Diego, I didn't even feel like we got like a winter. Just went straight from, I mean, like a spring. I feel like it just went straight to summer after winter. I feel like it skipped spring a little bit with a little cold days, not a lot of cold days here. Let's see here. Okay, here. Yeah, looks right. Looks right. Okay, so this one, the guy goes here, goes there, this one goes here, that goes here. There we go. Let's see, this one goes here, this one goes here. There we go. Brown one goes here. This one goes here as well. This one goes here as well. Okay. This one here. This one here. This one there. This one here. Okay. The Odyssey looks like a good movie. The Odyssey. Let's see. We're gonna see it when it comes out. Yeah, I would as well. I would definitely see it when it comes out too, especially in a big premium formats. IMAX, definitely for that. Especially when it's free with AMC. It's free for that. For IMAX. Okay. Okay. Uh, yeah, I have an older sibling who is going to be moving to Colorado after college is done. It's gonna it's gonna be it's outside of outside of Denver. It's in a small city, one of the smaller cities in Denver. I mean, outside of Colorado. It's one of the small cities in Colorado. Nathrop. I think not too far from Colorado Spring, Boulder. I think it's Boulder or Colorado Springs. It's one of the small cities that has a tiny population in Colorado. It's one of the small cities in Colorado. Really small cities. No, it's not those ones. It's Nathrop. Nathrop. It's called. I know it's Nathrop next to Buena something. I know it's like Buena something. I'll have to look at it. And I'll look at it later, but I know it's a small city. It's close to Buena Vista. Nathrop or something. It's Nathrop. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. If yeah, maybe one. Yeah, one day I might. Maybe I'll visit. Maybe go visit in Colorado. Go visit her there one day. There's a time period I'm thinking of, but depends on her if she's not gonna be busy that time. If I plan to go to Colorado to visit this year, because I've never been to Colorado. Yep, it would be one of the dates I was planning to possibly, but not 100% sure yet. Could be maybe 4th of July. Maybe visit Colorado on 4th of July. Maybe I'll see. Oh, nice. It would be awesome. Definitely. Let us know, especially if you fly to Denver Airport. Yep. If I do, I'll make sure I'll let you know if I do. I'll definitely let you know if it gets to happen. It'll be nice to break that 10 years. Dylan wants to know why you rated Tron 3 stars. The Tron Ares movie. The reason I did, I know that was a while ago when I watched it. It had the Tron movie had good action, good music score. I feel like the plot was a little bit thin, a little bit. Yes. Yeah, there was a lot of good things in that third Tron movie. Good action, good visuals, good soundtrack. I thought the story was. I think it was. It's been a while. I have to rewatch it again, but I think it was. I think the storyline was a little bit thin or something. Was it depends because I like Tron Legacy. Tron Legacy was a good one. The Ares was a little different than it, so for that, because I know Tron movies haven't been like doing that well for it. Yeah, Nine Inch Nails. They did a good job with this soundtrack. It was a little different than when Daft Punk did it for Tron Legacy, where that music felt like a little bit true to the Tron. When the Nine Inch Nails was a little bit like upbeat for like darkness ish. It's like heavy, a little heavier than like Daft Punk when they did their theme for Tron Legacy. A little different for it. Just depends. I mean, yes, the Daft Punk movie. Yeah, the Daft Punk music was good. Yes, they were both good. Nine Inch Nails was good too. Yeah, the Daft Punk kind of was. Depends on which ones. But I feel like some of the but I feel like some of the Daft Punk felt felt a little retro ish for it. Besides, everyone always has different, opinions and perspective for movies. So I can't. No one's ever right about movies, obviously, especially when Troy Aries, Peaches, and Miss You are Cats Are Watching Street too. That's that's good. That's good, I guess. They're probably wondering what's going on. They're like, "What are you watching?" I should have curious about like what you're watching anyway. Like to chew on Legos. They like to chew on Legos. They eat our Lego flowers like bad cats. Oh my god. Goodness. That's not great. And is that after it's like finished building? Or like when there's like leftover pieces that has to get cleaned up? Or both? They, they also try to steal pieces as we're building. Oh my god. But they chew on them all the time, just on our shelves. Oh my god. Crazy cats. Oh my god. I'm glad. I feel like I'm glad to not have any pets. Glad for that. It's crazy. we keep We keep Lego, Baby Yoda, and Ewok away from those bad cats. Yes, definitely. Protect them at all costs. Definitely protect them at all costs. Definitely. Oh my god. Definitely protect them at all costs. That they don't get eaten and broken. Have they knocked any of your sets? Yep. Protect the child, yep. Have they broken any of the sets? Like to make them like fall over or anything? The cats? Try to like knock them off a shelf? Thankfully, no. I'm glad to hear because if they, that would be crazy if you came home and you saw those sets. Just occasional leaves fall off of our flowers. LOL. Yeah, yeah. If a cat, yeah, if you get surprised one day that you see Lego pieces over the floor because of a cat knocks it over, that would not be ideal or great for that. It's not great or ideal for that. Hope that never happens. Yeah, protect all the sets from them. Protect all the sets from the cats. We hope that doesn't happen too. Yep, agree with that. Hope it doesn't. That would not be ideal for that to happen. How's the schooling been? How much of it do you have left for the schooling? I have 1 year left. Wow, it's going so fast. 1 year left. That's great. That's great. 1 year left. That's great. Out here, 1 year left. Wow. Yeah, I go baseball games here by myself, or I go with, I go with family for baseball games. Yes, I definitely agree with you. Time always flying fast. I agree with you on that. Time is always flying fast on that. Right. Alright. Let's see here. Does that have a piece sticking out here? Let's see here. Piece. Okay. I think this is a small piece, I'm guessing. Let's see here. Let's fix this real quick here. This real quick here. Okay. Oh, I think this is a single four missing. Any single four single pieces. That's right here. How's the progress? I'm on. This is bag 4, Dawn. Okay, buddy, I think it is our bedtime. Almost midnight call out. Can't wait to see fresh product. Yep, definitely. I agree with that. Agree with that. Alright, have a great rest. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's have to improvise this piece here. It's great, going great, Dawn. Bag 4. Bag 4 now. Have to rearrange a little bit of stuff here. This. A little bit here. Let's improvise a little bit here. So, total of 9 bags. Total of 9 bags. This is bag 4. Total of 9 bags. For 2,000 something pieces. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now I'll put this together now. Part of bag 4 for that. This is a big set. Alright. It's like it's like a city. Little city. Dream-worthy built here. Nice. How many bags? Are you able to zoom the build camera out? It's really up close. Yeah, I have to go into. Let's see. Have to go to the settings for that. I'd have to go into the settings for that. Let's see. I have to go in the settings for that of it. I haven't got to fully. I didn't get to fully test it. I know I should have. I'll test it for the zoom option. All right, bag 4 is done. Bag 4 is done. Says bag 4. Going to bag 5 soon. Yeah, let me see if I can. See if I can. Let's see. Yeah, let me see if I can. See if I can. See if I can adjust the settings real quick on it here. Mexico. Let's see if I can adjust the settings real quick. If I can zoom it out. Mexico N60. Mexico N60. Can zoom out. Oh, I need to. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'll download the software later. I'll download the software later to get zoomed out. So I can get that for tomorrow. For that. Oh boy. Bag 5. All the colors. Yeah, the color scheme. Bag 5. There we go. Take it home. All right. I wanted to differentiate these blue pieces. I'll put them a lot of different blue pieces here. Just the background of it. Blue background. Our back. Separate these pieces out. Okay, here we go. Let's separate these pieces out. Here. Next up here. Nope. Separate them out. Pieces out. Those there. I gotta get back to work. Happy building. Thanks, Don. Alright. Yep. There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, here we go. A little bit there. Here we go. Bag 5. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. 4. 4. Darker. Dark blue first. Dark blue first here. And these ones next. Here. This one next here. Okay. That 2. 2 piece. Okay. 2 piece. Okay. 2 piece. 2 piece. Two pieces. There we go. There. Okay. 4 piece of that. Okay. Dark blue. Dark blue. Okay. Light blue. Light blue. So this one. That one here. Okay. Color schemes. Okay. 4. Oh, actually, that was the right ones. Okay. 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 Darker. Okay. Looks like this was the next one. next one there. Blue here. Okay. A 4, a 2, and a 2 at the end. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. This 4. This 4 here. 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 And this 4 here. Good. Okay. See. Okay. Yeah, extra piece by accident. Okay. Okay. Here. Okay, here we go. Piece. Okay. 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 Go. All right. Okay. Oops. Okay. Here. Oh. Okay. There we go. There. Piece of the back. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. 4, 4. here. Yep. Alright. Okay. Three. There. Okay. There we go. Okay. 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 Big blue background. Oopsies. And come on. Alright, come on. background. Entire blue background here. Towards the end, okay. And two piece. Okay. Blue background. Blue background. Best viewers tried the online from Ideal Acclamation GXLD. There's little tiny pierces now. Okay. Dark blue. Hello, Cold Dog 8282. This is a this is a Vincent Van Gogh Starry Night Lego sets. This is bag 5, the big bag. Big art set, definitely. good amount of people today. We're a little bit past 12. I'll start bag 6 tomorrow. almost there. Almost there. Almost. Alright, let me finish this first. Let me finish this first. First. Okay. 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 Alright. Let me fix. Okay. Let me fix this part here. Little city here. What? Fuck. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Finally. Alright. Alright, stream 1 of 2 done. So made it to bag 6. And this is all right here. Bag 1 through 5. This is bag 1 through 5. And I'll be continuing this later at 8 p.m. Pacific to 12 a.m. or a little bit longer to get to see how much more of it done. Thank you for attending the stream. Have a great rest of your night. hope I'll see you later for part two. Have a great rest of your day.